Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am a friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are getting back into Fallout New Vegas. Apologies for not streaming over the weekend. I ended up spending Saturday playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my best friend and hanging out with the Bejesus. And then on Sunday, me and my best friend got together and we actually went and saw the Avatar movie together again, and it was really, really good. I'm glad that I got to see it one more time in theaters because it gave me a deeper appreciation for the movie. You know how the Avatar movies are, they're so massive and there's so much detailing in them. They're really something you have to watch at least 2 or 3 times to get the full spec of what's going on. But very much enjoyed it, had a great time. Now we are back on Monday. Tomorrow we are going to take off because I need to go to my mother's and spend time with her. But we're going to stream Wednesday and Thursday and then go back to the every other day schedule, just to kind of make up for the missing days. I need to hydrate. I got a bit sad this morning. I was very much missing my Heidi child, and so I've been crying, and so I am dehydrated and sniffly. One moment. But we keep on keeping on, because it is what it is. Trying to remember what we did. Alright. So, in the last stream, we decided to finally go and make proper contact with the Great Khans and actually officially meet them. We met Jerry, the punk, who gave us the Crimea River quest so that he could leave the Great Khans and join up with the followers of the Apocalypse. We were able to do that. We then helped out the drug runners for the Khans, which are Diane and Jack, and we helped do some deliveries for them. We also found one of their scouts that had actually been captured by the Legion and was stuck up on a crucifix in front of the Legion camp, even though the Great Khans, as far as they are aware, have an allyship with the Legion. And they have a person there, a legionnaire that's there to be an ambassador for them, and I actually was able to not get away with stealing from him. He did catch me, but he didn't do anything about it. But I found his journal where he explicitly states that the many of the entries go into great details, goodness me, about their opinion of the savage barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute the Khans. So I got this piece of proof, and I went running straight to Papa Khan to be like, look, Papa Khan, you need to break this alliance with the Legion. I have proof. They won't keep it. And he's like, no, I can't do that. We can't even give him the option to show him proof. Maybe we can eventually, and that's part of different quests, but, we don't even have the option to tell him, look, we literally have proof that they are going to turn on you, and they already technically have, because they caught one of your drug runners, and we found him. But, yeah, couldn't do that, couldn't convince him, so we just reloaded to before when we talked to him, so we haven't technically, canonically, the Courier has not spoken to Papa Khan about that. But we have the thing that proves that they are the Legion does not intend to keep their alliance.
So be sure it's true. When you say I love you, it's a secret to tell.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then we decided to go around and we found, we had only 2 vaults that had fast travel points actively viewable on the map, because it's possible there are hidden vaults somewhere else that have a different fast travel point name. But we found the ones that we had fast travel points, which were 19 and 34. We went into 19 where we found a group of prisoners in a vault that was designed to create paranoia in its citizens. Originally, when the vault was up and running, It had a red side and a blue side. It had 2 overseers, and the entire point of the experiment was to create paranoia without the use of drugs or violence, and they did a pretty good job by the looks of the terminals that we found. And then some prisoners from the powder gangers escaped from the prison, and they were hiding out down there. We found them. They already had set themselves up of one side wanted to turn themselves back over to the NCR because they truly felt that it was the safer, better path to take. They were not going to be able to survive out there by themselves. And the other side, the other person that wanted to be the leader, wanted to use the sulfur caves that were beneath the vault to create more explosives, to go after the NCR, or to, and equivocally most likely get themselves killed. I think they were also going to go after the powder gangers as well. I'm not sure. Can't really remember. Just that he wanted to take the violent route. So we ended up siding with the other dude with the non-violent route, and instead of convincing him to turn himself back into the NCR, we actually had them like join up with the Great Khans and convince Papa Khan to take the group in and give them a little bit more strength. Which I did that mostly because I'm hoping that if I help them out enough, I can eventually convince Papa Khan or get a quest that allows me to break their alliance with the Legion. Let's be honest, we're probably not siding with the Legion. Might as well prepare for that. And then we went to Vault 34, where we were just out down there and exploring and checking the place out. And shoot, I actually can't even remember what the experiment for Vault 34 was. Oh, I do remember that it was extremely overpopulated and it had been irradiated. It was filled with ghouls. We were constantly fighting. It was a fucking maze. Oh yeah, that's right. The whole place was radiated the second we stepped in, so we were constantly taking radiation damage and constantly radiated poisoning. Fighting a bunch of ghouls. Get all the way down to the bottom of the vault, and I find this terminal, and in that terminal it's an SOS, and apparently there's a whole quest attached to this that originally starts, I'm assuming, from Sharecropper Farms, because that's like what it popped out as like, oh, help the Sharecropper Farms or destroy the Sharecropper Farms. And I looked it up, not to like look up the answer, but to look up like what was the point of this, because I was not expecting a quest to be tied to it, especially getting all that way far down into the vault and literally at the end of it and being given this option of like kill people, and I'm like, wait, what, hang on. So I looked it up. It's literally just a mental mind game for you, the player, personally. It's not just a vault for the experiment for the people that were living in it. It's a vault experiment for you, the player, to make a choice of what do you think is the morally correct answer. Do you save the vault dwellers that were alive, the small family that had managed to survive the whole situation, or do you help the NCR Sharecropper Farms, which helps feed the people of the Mojave? And after thinking about it for a hot minute and weighing it back and forth, we ended up going with the choice that Sky would canonically make, which is to help the Sharecropper Farms, because she's already fairly well sided with the NCR. Hello, Armored Hades, welcome in. We haven't been up to too much. We've just been going over what we did in the last stream so far. I took a couple of day break, hung out with my real life best friend, and now I'm kind of mentally checked out from Vegas. I forgot where we were, and I'm also I made myself sad this morning. I was missing my Heidi cat, and I made myself sad, so I'm a little bit disorientated. But Vault 34 is where we ended it, because I'm not gonna lie, that stressed me out. I like even watching back the when I was doing timestamps for that VOD, I could see the point about halfway through that vault when my brain went, I'm so fucking tired of this vault, I'm tired of this radiation, and I'm tired of all these ghouls popping up. So once we finished that one, we were done. Alright, so what do we get into today is the real question. We still have a crap ton of stuff, markers on the map that I have not explored, that I have no clue what's there, all over the place. In terms of quests, we we need to return to Yes Man at some point and just tell him everything that's going on. But I've been trying to keep anything that seems like it has anything to involving the end game or siding with a faction. I'm just letting them sit. So we have wildcard side bets, which is Yes Man. We have Eddie My Love, the option to take Eddie to either the Brotherhood of Steel or the Followers of the Apocalypse. I genuinely don't know what the right answer is there, so he's just chilling with me. We have the Moon comes over the tower to bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the Followers of the Apocalypse, so just hanging on to that one. Convincing the Boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle, hanging on to that one. Wildcard, change in management, kill or disable Mr. House. We still need to travel to Cottonwood Cove and make an official introduction to the Caesar's Legion. And we should probably, I assume, do that before we get much more aggressive with them, because they already have issues with us. We're shunned by them. We have pressing matters to disable the bottle cap press that's apparently still running. Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. I guess we could probably start with this. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. We still need to find a sex bot and a real ghoul cowboy for prostitution. And we have Cold Heart and Booted, which are Legion things that we haven't been doing. But yeah. Let me hydrate a little bit more and hydrate and see if I can get my brain working again. And if anybody has any suggestions as to what to do, I'm here for them. Every time I play New Vegas, I explore the map. I like the side quests that come up, and treasure hunting is fun too. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing that, of like taking the map and just making a grid where we, like, let's say from Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch down to Noka Cave, and just like grid that off, get all those, and then go back over here, grid. I suggest we explore more of the map. That might not be a bad idea. I think that might actually be a good choice to make. Let me hydrate some more though. How about we do all the map locations from Good Springs down to the very south of the map? So, let's see here. Good Springs. So we're still missing the Devil's Gullet and Good Springs Cave. Canyon Wreckage, California Sunset Drive-In, Steep Mountains, and Crescent Canyon West and East. And then if we like turned around from there and came back up, we could hit Jackrabbit Springs, the Prospector's Den, Emergency Service Rail Yard. We could actually just do a little bounce around here. We do need to be careful of, like, I think there's some Legion in this area. Boone's going to be an issue with that, but we'll just keep an eye on him. I think it's a good idea. We'll hit Good Springs, and we'll just start walking from there. I'll place markers in the areas that we need to like head in the direction of, so that way we don't get too lost. Portal away! Might pop by Dr. Mitchell real quick and get rid of this rad poisoning. What level are we? 25. We're still babies. Infants in the Fallout wasteland. Maybe he'll have some stim packs for me to buy too. That'd be nice. Mitchell! Here, boy.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I saw your old vault on the strip. Vault 21, right? Mr. House filled it with concrete?
Yep, he sure did. Wanted himself a hotel, and to make sure once he made the change, there'd never be any going back. We didn't get a say. I don't know how you'd argue with a fella like that anyways. Everywhere and nowhere all at once. So, just like that, we was all homeless. Went our separate ways, and that was all she wrote.
Is that when you settled out here with your wife?
Eventually, we made our way out here, but, well, when folks spend their lives in isolation, sometimes that ain't the best of things for learning to fight off germs. We was going to California, but Good Springs was as far as we got. After she passed, wasn't no reason to keep going. I stayed so I could keep close to her.
I'm sorry for bringing it up, man. I'm so sorry. Can you help me out, buddy?
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let
Welcome
me
in,
patch you
Pokey
up.
Nugget. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Okay,
Also,
hold
welcome in,
still.
Toringen. Welcome in, Tori. Three people watching, but you're a female cartoon character. Normally it's 3,000. They sent their lives away. Well, for Twitch, yeah, maybe. I would expect something like that for Twitch. YouTube's a little bit better, and I also keep a very chill profile of chill people. A majority of my viewers, I think, watch me just because I make a really good background noise to put on. I play a decent variety of games. And I point out, like, neat things that I can find, but I don't talk excessively, and I feel like that's probably a big reason that, especially on YouTube, that I don't bring in that particular type of crowd. I am not one of those types of VTubers. Not that I have anything against those types of VTubers. Everybody do you. Make your money, honey. However means necessary. I don't give a shit. But that's just not how I am. I just exist here. To be honest, the whole reason that I even have the VTuber model at all is just because I don't talk that much. I talk so little that it feels kind of boring just watching a screen with no interaction at all, and occasionally a faceless voice pops up and says a couple words. It's boring. So I got the VTuber model so that way you guys could see that even when I'm being quiet, I am still here. I'm interacting with the game. You can see my facial expressions for certain things. Bad dog. I just think your model's neat. The sweater is nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually had to put the sweater on because we were having issues with those types of people popping in, and they were irritating me. I had a channel for like 7 years and can't live stream. YouTube says I need 50 subs and I have 20. What? That's curious. I started live streaming directly. I only had like Ippy Jesus subscribed to me when I first started live streaming, but I streamed directly from my PlayStation into YouTube, so I don't know if there's like a different setup with that. Oh, if you want to like direct live stream though, I do remember that when it came to doing like reels and shorts and live streaming off of your phone, you had to have a set amount of subscribers for that though. Ooh, hydro.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell.
I upload shorts all the time to get views, but they won't sub. They won't leave a comment every single time. But I post where people have a lot of subs. It's a race to the comment section. It's just how... It's a combination of the algorithm and a combination of your personal community. Like, I am the type of streamer, I do not encourage like, comment, subscribe. I don't constantly say that. I don't have those little pop-ups on my videos that are like, comment, subscribe. I'm not consistently pushing that onto my viewers because they are, or I assume to be, grown or mature human beings, and they know how YouTube works. They know how to like, comment, subscribe, and if they want to, they will. So I don't encourage it. So I don't expect it from my people. And then I get it every now and then too. Nice name. I get it when I interact with y'all. Are so sweet. I think if you have a community that is consistent and used to that and is constantly encouraged to interact with the channel, that's where you're going to get those higher subscribers that every single post they make has 100 comments on it before it's even 5 minutes into being uploaded. Yeah, I remember streaming Fallout 4 on my PS4 forever ago. Right. Oh my gosh, it's been 84 years. I feel really bad because I like, Boone's just coming in here and killing them, and like, I personally would have just walked around them all. Eddie too, I guess, but like, I can't control how other people move around the wasteland. I can only request they be different.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold,
How many Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps do you have? Of the star bottle caps, I have 39 star bottle caps. And I have 13,768 caps in total. So I'm always sipping on some.
Johnny guitar, play it again, Johnny guitar. What if you go?
Years of effort for absolutely nothing. That's not nothing. You've gotten a lot of stuff done. You've been very productive. That's not nothing. You've introduced people to games. That's not nothing.
What if you're cruel?
You've had fun. That's not nothing.
I know.
Boone is still a big help. He's getting that XP for you. Yeah. I guess I'm too polite, honestly.
Like my Johnny.
Especially when it comes to animals. I'm just like, it's fine. Unless it's like, you know, Deathclaw, Yao Guai, Cazadors, Rad Scorpions. But it's cute animals, I guess I should specify. I lost my tumbleweed. Aw. Oh well. You gotta enjoy the little moments while they last. I hope another one will come along. Boom, you're blocking my shot, man. There we go. I think this is where it's gonna sit.
All mine.
I'm a tumbleweed. I wonder if, I'm sure, it's been so many years and so many people played New Vegas, I'm sure somebody's done like a tumbleweed percentage challenge where you have to like roll a tumbleweed from like Good Springs to New Vegas or something. Where the hell are we taking the tumbleweed? We're just taking it somewhere. Wherever we can get it. Just having a little bit of fun. When was the last time that you went walking down the street and you found a really good rock to kick? And you kicked it for as long as you could? Yeah, eventually we'll find a way to get up there. My tumbleweed! Do they just disappear when you get too far away from them or something? Or when you turn your... Maybe they just disappear the second you turn your back on them. I just wanted to see if we could go around this way. Lonesome Road. You can go home free. What? Courier 6. That's me. The Divide. What is the deal here? Save before you do stupid things. It's part of like the, isn't there a DLC called The Lonesome Road? This part of the map is for DLC. Ah, okay. Well, color me curious on that one.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into
I've never tried The Lonesome Road, but I hear it's good.
He came riding
Hell, it's related to all the other DLCs too. Huh. Oh, also I found out how tumbleweeds work. Oh, how do they work?
And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Eat this!
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was big,
They have like 1,000 HP. What?
and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19.
Big eye.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we couldn't get the DLCs to work. Some of the best DLCs in the franchise. Yeah, it's not. It's that the Ultimate Edition that we originally started on is not available at all on the Xbox. I have to purchase all the DLCs separately.
But the outlaw didn't worry men to try it before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their
okay.
way.
Hell's Hotel, do you know it?
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Thing that sucks, still enjoying the streams though. Yeah.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Something called DC something.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of
There's
the
Star Bottle
outlaw
Cat.
on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one
Irradiated
fatal slip
things,
when he
understandable.
tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big
Dr. Watson.
big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Praised Mr. Handy. Pink. What's the point with the irradiation food? I'm not sure. Oh, also welcome in, Evan. It's possible that maybe there's, I think there's possibly a perk where you can become like ghoul-ish, ghoul-like, and irradiated things actually heal you. Also welcome in, Jose. I've been missing chat. Yeah, we might end up getting, we're thinking about getting, the blues one, and then there was another one that was really popular. Pretty much just getting all the most popular DLCs, and just doing those. Nice. Chicken, what's wrong, honey? Oh. Did Munchkin Man steal your spot? I'm sorry. Why don't you go beat him up? Tell him to get out of your spot.
Can't run from me.
I might need to help her evict Munchkin Man. Welcome in, Steph. Hope you're doing well. Old World Blues is my favorite DLC. Dead Money if you want to challenge, or whatever one the Divide is called. The Lonesome Road one. Yeah, that seems to be the popular one. Old World Blues and Dead Money. If Lonesome Road is tied into the other DLCs, so I don't see why we couldn't get that one as well. Oh, I need to hydrate more. Can't stop yawning. Yawning is contagious. Don't look at me. Tumbleweed! Hope you're doing well, Sky. I'm doing pretty good, Steph. I was a little bit sad this morning. I was missing my Heidi, and so I cried a little bit. So I'm a little bit dehydrated and kind of, you know, like that kind of slight numbness you get after you cry, even if it's just like a little one. But I gotta get over it. We got streams to do. We gotta keep on keeping on. The wind keeps trying to take it.
All mine.
Who are you? Ugh, they keep sending assassins after me. Please don't kill me. I can't remember what my last save was. Damn it. too windy down this stretch of road to keep a nice tumbleweed. Alright, the Legionnaire assassins are right up here. I bet if we cut through the racetrack, we could actually get around them. Well, I'm in danger. Oh hey, welcome in, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy to have you. Good to see you. Oh god, that's not the time for this awful weapon sway. God, the sway! This is awful! No, I don't want to die! I suck! I have a skill issue. I'm just trying to get this very last fast travel point that's way down here in the south. I'm just minding my own business.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny,
God, the weapon sway's...
for the one they call
Can't run from me.
Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can
Future's Legions guys need to screw off, or at least they need to send someone stronger. They don't need to send somebody stronger, because they're taking out Boone. They're doing enough damage that they're taking out Boone and Eddie.
like the one they
If I die to them again, I will just fast travel past them.
Johnny Guitar.
Oh shit! Okay, how does a sniper hit directly to your head at point blank range not kill you?
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Come on.
I over-encumbered myself, and I couldn't run. Ugh. I don't know if I don't know if I agree with that on like remakes being a money grab. For certain places, for certain groups, remakes are. Last of Us, 100% a money grab. It's just a greed thing. But some games are genuinely, truly worthy of getting a remake and getting upgraded. Because they still have a strong and loyal fan base. And it can become stronger and more loyal if we bump the games up to the standard of what games are now that the younger generation is used to. I honestly wouldn't mind a Red Dead remaster of the first game. What do you mean zero chance? He's right there. What about Horizon Zero Dawn? For me personally, was it still a bit too young for a remaster? Yes. But was the remaster good? Yes. I genuinely, I enjoyed the remaster. I don't know what people were saying of like, oh, it's actually lower quality than the first like the original one. And I'm like, no, it's not. You can actually very clearly see the detail difference. So like, I think it was more of just a matter of, it was just a bit too young. I feel like they could have waited a couple more years, but they had just released Forbidden West, and they are currently working on the third game, so I understand why they decided to push for an earlier remaster. Welcome in, Sage Burnt. What are you talking about, Torin? Like, seriously, what are you talking about? Chill out.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it.
Jimmy handles you see needed.
You know what I'm talking about. Moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. But we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be two under par, now we can't get on.
Uno momento.
I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'll take it. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, two under par, now we can't get on the green.
I played Horizon Zero Dawn and the remaster is more polished visually. Yeah, I agree, Steph. It feels more polished. One of the biggest things, the first thing that I noticed, for me personally, was Ross. Because I love Ross. I loved him in the first game. Genuinely it hurt that we didn't get to spend as much time as I wanted to hanging out with them. But I adored how handsome and how detailed he looked in the remaster, that you could really see all the little wrinkles in his face when he smiled or when he furrowed his brow. Brought him so much more.
Be sure it's true when you say I love
Is anybody else seeing my shots actually hit and then just not do any damage at all? Is that supposed to be happening? My conditions on my weapon are really good. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn, but I've seen that they have a Lego game for that I'm considering playing. I actually just played that myself because it was available on the PlayStation Plus monthly game thing. And if you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn and you're interested in the Lego game, go ahead and play it first. Go ahead. It'll be so much fun and you're going to really enjoy yourself. As somebody that played Horizon Zero Dawn first and then played the Lego game, and I've put a lot of time and hours into Horizon Zero Dawn, the Lego game was fun. I enjoyed many aspects of it, but they go off lore because it's a Lego game. That's how Lego games play. But they went off lore so much that my brain was just like, yeah, okay, sure, Jan. So if you've never played Horizon Zero Dawn and you're interested in the Lego game, 100% go ahead and play that first. You'll have so much fun. But then check out the games. And don't anybody tell Jimmy to calm down. Jimmy is the mod. He can do whatever he wants.
mine.
And like it's getting to the point now that like even Jesus is now aware of what's going on in the chat. Y'all don't want Jesus to show up. So just hang on. Actually, let's do this real quick. We're in the night. Look at this, how pretty this is. Let's just take a second. We're all gonna take a second. Everybody, all of you, if you're sitting at home right now, if you're at work, and take a deep breath in. We're gonna stretch our arms up to the sky. And then we're gonna stretch them out as far to the sides as they can go. Wiggle your fingers a little bit. Breathe out. Breathe back in. Stretch real tall. And then stretch out. And then breathe out. And then, if you got it, raise it, light it, smoke it. If you don't got it, raise it, open it, drink it. No, not the Legion showing up when I'm coughing up a lung. Inconvenient. Oh, we are officially now hated by the Legion, so I don't know if we're ever going to be able to meet with Legion now. I guess we'll see. Boone's unconscious, but that's unfortunate. We'll just keep moving. He'll catch up. Is this your first playthrough? It's my first real playthrough. I have played New Vegas before, but what I did was I loaded in, got into Good Springs, did the whole Good Springs quest, like the whole thing for them, and then was given my marching orders to go to New Vegas, and saw where I needed to go to get to New Vegas, and I was like, why would I do that when New Vegas is right here? I'll just run to it, straight there. Found out real quick why you don't do that, but I saved scum my way through anyway. Killed Benny. And I gave the chip over to Mr. House, and then that was like it. I did not do anything else in the game. I did not explore. I did not find companions. I had no idea about any other storylines or ending possibilities. That's all I did. So this is technically my first real playthrough of the game. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. There is no war in the Mojave.
All mine.
Oh, I just saw that. She actually said, is this your first Let's Play? In terms of Let's Play, I have over 700 videos. Actually, I have to check. Yep, 705 videos. Feel free to watch them. This game is incredible. I'm glad you gave it another chance because the game is very well written. Yeah, I'm a Fallout 4 player. It was the first Fallout that I was introduced to, but I'd always heard that New Vegas had a really well written story, and I've wanted so badly to give it a nice proper try. And I'm glad that I'm finally doing that now. It's a lot of fun. Did I miss my marker? I did. Is Jimmy a Caesar's Legion player? Nah, I don't think he would be. Jimmy and Jesus aren't really bad or aggressive people. They're just more... They are more confident and sure in how to react to certain situations than I am. I just chill and I hang back and I try my best not to stir the pot. I just want everybody to hang out and be chill vibing. Jimmy and Jesus don't tolerate. And that's good. That's why I have them here. They know when to handle situations that I cannot bring myself to do anything about. Or just being slow to react about. I have a much higher tolerance for bullshit than a lot of people do. And because of that, it gets people to think that they can get away with doing stuff that they aren't going to be able to get away with doing. But I let it go on too long. So when I finally do go, okay, that's enough of that, the punishment isn't serious. Whereas they don't give a fuck, and I'm here for that for them. I love my mods. They are good boys.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before.
What do I need to get rid of? I really need to probably sell some stuff.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be.
Oh shoot, that's right, I have like a bunch of these. I was gonna sell some of them so you can get more cats out of selling them.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger.
Jimmy sounds like a Brotherhood player then. Oh yeah, I think the Brotherhood tracks for Jimmy. Because like we've talked about this before, I'm pretty sure it's the Brotherhood track for him.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I do Yes Man Independent. I'm kind of starting to lean towards that. Because I don't really have, obviously, experience with any of the possible endings. But once I was made aware that a independent New Vegas is possible, that feels like that would track for Sky and the choices she would make. Oh, there's jackals here.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
I come to gaming streams to chill and get away from the outside world. I feel that, Steph. That's why I play games, is to chill and get away from the outside world, and that's why I started streaming, was to inspire other people to play games so they can also escape from the outside world. Every single time I have a viewer tell me, oh, I got this game because you played it.
Yes, I do.
Beautiful. Perfect. I want to cry. Sometimes I do, because that's exactly why I stream.
Break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
I might actually need to take, like, allergy medicine. Chicken, please. Because, like, I keep hydrating, but, like, my nose is still stuffy, and, like, my ears are kind of feeling stopped up, too. Actually, didn't check the pressure today. Probably should have. Depends on how you view an independent Vegas. It can be anything from the Courier in control of Vegas to a desolate wasteland to a benevolent rulership. Yeah, that sounds like a choice. Welcome in, Wishnu. Is it just me or is the audio a bit low today? It's me. I'm kind of monotoned and existing today. I don't know why. I woke up missing Heidi and being sad about her, and then I cried over it, and then I was like, well, I need to just stream and get over it, so I'm streaming, but I still kind of feel like me. I think maybe it's allergies or something. I don't know. But it's me. I'm just a little bit quiet. That's my bad. Oh, actually, I forgot. I turned the sound of the stream itself up for the Red Dead 2 stream. Man, I'm still so disappointed in how I ran that final mission. I was shit. Like, I'm glad it was no mic because y'all did not need to hear the amount of cussing and swear. Like, I was just beating the shit out of myself verbally. So mad. I was a bit surprised that Edie's battle horn is louder than your voice. Yeah. Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Yeah, that's the thing for me as well, is that we have that quest, Sage Burnt, where we disable the bottle cap press, and I'm like, can I just keep that running for myself? And just take over that way? Oop, 3 more money. I'm glad that my chatters can find people to chat with about that kind of stuff. I'm over here just like, I just want a few extra caps, man. I just keep it to myself and hang out there. Maybe have some security, or maybe just make friends and just like build a home there and live out of it, and occasionally fire it up, pop out a few caps, go shopping. Maybe donate it. Alright, we're vilified there. Doesn't mean that we won't go one day. I just don't know if we should be going right now. My armor needs to be upgraded more. I should probably go see about finding a place to get it fully repaired. You headed out, Armored Hades? Okie dokie. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, and a friendly reminder that the VOD will be time-stamped after all is said and done and it's posted. I hope that you have a wonderful day. If you have to go to work or home from work, please be careful. And I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello, and chatting with everybody. What's this about a cap glitch?
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Welcome in, Linux. What are you asking?
Like my Johnny.
Instead of doing the glitch, just do God, it's my voice. I really might need to take an hour's medication.
Johnny Guitar.
Instead of doing the glitch, just do dead money and steal all the gold bars, then use the wages from those bars and save scum gamble till you're crazy rich. As long as you have close to 10 luck. I can't remember what my luck is, but I'm pretty good at blackjack. I go and one of the caps I've made, or some of the caps I've made, I've gotten from going and sitting down in blackjack. Ah, 6.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise.
Remember this for dead money. Either sneak around the pillar in the vault, put Elijah's body full of gold next to it in the blue force field, loot it on your way out. You can loot it through the force field if close enough. Huh. Duly noted. Oh, I forget that we can get implants at the New Vegas clinic. Thank you for reminding me of that.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without?
I always play with 10 luck. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I did that with my, like, quote-unquote, like, my first playthrough, because I was like, it's New Vegas, 10 luck. And I did spend some time gambling in New Vegas, of course, but I decided to go with directly, like, what Sky's actual stats would be. And she has even stats all across the board. I need to sip some of my Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored, but should be. I still have no idea what any of this stuff means or is or the purpose of. I guess like super necessary in like a harder game where you need to actually like craft your own materials and stuff like that, but I just find everything I need. Imagine if you burped really loudly on the mic. It will never happen. That's why I mute myself. It's because I smoke and I'm constantly like clearing my throat and like coughing from cannabis. And then I also am constantly drinking Dr. Pepper or water, and I have my cats running around me, jingling their collars and making noise. So that's why I'm always muted. I bet playing with mods is fun. Except for that time one of your cats meowed really loudly next to your mic. You remember that, Sky? Yeah, it's a couple of them. I still remember whenever I first started out streaming. Oh God! What did I learn? Anyways, y'all remember when I first started streaming, Munchkin was obsessed with it. The second that I would do my intro, he would come running over to jump into my lap. And he would purr directly into the mic all the time. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, I gotta go now since I'm working 4 hours. Hope you have fun on today's stream and hope you feel better. Sky, bye chat. Oh, thank you so very much, Vishnu. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello. And I will see you in the next stream. You learned don't talk to chat in battle. I have learned. Thank you, Steph. Thoughts on a New Vegas co-op? That'd be fun. Ippy Jesus and I both love Fallout, and part of the reason why we play 76 is because it allows us to play Fallout together. We'd love to play 4 together. Why are there so many? The death claws look leaner in Fallout Vegas and Fallout 4. Yeah, I think there's less to eat out here. Bad News you, boons await.
You're mine.
I don't know what I was expecting. Hey, now we know what we're running into. I think we might not. We might not be. I should probably not be here. Good luck on your project, Sagebert. Boom. I can't feel my legs. Good luck, Boone. Oh god, there are so many of them. Is this just their rave? It's just this, it's just where they live. Hello, hi friend. Excuse me. Ah! I didn't even get a chance. I'm just exploring at this point. Oh, that's a dead end. That's not fair. There's no shame in getting your ass beaten by death claws. I died at least 100 times in my game. Yeah, especially the New Vegas death claws. They're pretty fucking scary. Yeah, whatever that one is that is in this corner right here. This is the big one because they're just one-shotting me. They look at me and I'm dead. Let's get out of here. I'm glad you're still having fun. Oh yeah. Okay, well we know where that is. We've been there now. Next marker. Hey, it's coming along though. We're gonna leave these alone. Anything that we have like a vilified thing at, we're just gonna understandably stay away from for the moment. Hated. We are hated by the Legion. That's fine, I don't like them too much either.
hate this.
Did that thing just teabag me on its way out? Rude. You're carrying the extra armor I'm looking for. I completely forgot. My bad, dude. Well, hold on to this for me. And then... yeah, hold on to this.
Can't run from me.
I agree with Jimmy. Also, welcome back in, Jimmy. I'm lurking in and out of meetings. Okie dokie.
Play the guitar. Play it again.
God damn it.
My Johnny.
Oh wait, we can just save these guys now. The Legion hates us. Be free. What did we all just fail? Yeah, we can't meet with them anymore. Many will seek my head as a trophy. Oh, goody gumdrops and two shoes.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
If lagging Night Stalkers trapped in the ground doesn't prove that New Vegas needs a remaster, then I don't know what does. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some games that genuinely do deserve a good remaster. And yes, there are people out there that will say that the bugs and the glitches and all that stuff are what make it fun. Then, by all means, enjoy it and play that, and you can have that version, and then other people can have the other version. It's okay as long as everybody's playing New Vegas, right? Isn't that what really matters? That more people enjoy the franchise? If we can't meet them, then we can't kill Caesar anymore. Is there not literally any way to just kill Caesar with a quest or something where you're required to show up, or he shows up and you can kill him there? Do you have to go directly to the camp to kill him? Headed out now. Okie dokie, Armor Hades. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Have a good day. World map. Alright, you're going there. Is in Fallout 3 getting a remaster? I have no idea. Until there's like a straight from a Fallout on their website directly, here's what's going on and here's what's happening. I have no clue. And I just stay chilling in the back, hopeful maybe that they will, but not expecting. Because if I expect and assume that I'm gonna get it, then I will be disappointed. Is it not an actual cave, or am I not seeing the entrance? Ah. A rodent of unusual size.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, two under par now. When I'm flying, love's like gold that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south. You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'll take it.
Can't run from me. Can't run from me.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Can't run from me.
Don't know where it is, but it's sure when I'm flying. Love's like gold that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go?
Me.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin
Eat
to keep this memory of you.
this.
The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broke
You're mine.
like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you. So much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's us?
Rodent of unusual size. Maybe when my girlfriend describes me as a gremlin. Varmint rifle. Congrats. Rat Slayer is an awesome early game weapon. Oh, neat. also got Sunset Sarsaparillas. I'm gonna have to transfer stuff over to Eddie. Between Nerd Rage, you've been pushed around long enough with the Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 15, or raised to 10, and you gain plus 15 damage threshold when your health drops to 20% or below, which would be useful. Toughness, you gain plus 3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice with the second rate and gaining an additional plus 3.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
I think those two, that or the quick draw,
For the one
but those two are the one I'm between the most.
Johnny guitar. Play it again, Johnny guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
I think I'm gonna go with toughness. I think that'll be the better option.
One they call Johnny Guitar.
Alright. Think we'll come up here. Well, we're vilified over here, but these look to be okay. Let's fast travel to Ranger Station Echo where we're accepted and we can just chill out. We've been streaming for 2 hours, so it's time for a 2-hour break. Let's see here. There we go. It's a nice little view. I'm going to throw on some Radio New Vegas so y'all can listen to some New Vegas. If you need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I will leave y'all here. When we get back, we will keep exploring.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number three was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
To the town of our Bria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
All right. Let's get back into it, shall we?
Take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. eventually it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon.
Welcome in, No Name.
Courier Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Stay classy, New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Eat this!
you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
If you're new to New Vegas, close to Good Springs, if you have a shovel, there's a hidden grave with a great knife called Chance's Knife with really high crit chances. I wonder if that's the grave that people were trying to get me to find earlier, like way earlier in the stream. But we looked around as much as we could and we couldn't find anything.
Johnny Guitar.
Eddie.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
All mine.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Can't run from me.
The room was completely black. I hugged her, she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is the day beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
I can tell you how to get to it if you just gotta be careful because there's several chasm doors along the road. Ah,
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in
let me think on it because I keep a cleaver on me. I like the cleaver. Well, I did have a cleaver on me.
if this is just the beginning?
Oh yeah, I've just switched over to entirely guns now. So I'm not really running melees at the moment.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
I like how your avatar looks irradiated as well. Oh, thank you.
You know,
Yeah, I have this one, and then I have this one, which is like specifically when it's raining for ride storms.
More news for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an
I will say it's
unidentified
very,
assailant. His former
very
right-hand
bright.
man Swank consoled mourners.
It was
If I know
originally
my pal Benny, he's
calibrated.
swinging with the big cat upstairs as we
It was originally
speak.
calibrated for
Or he's
Luna's
chasing
character
some Asian
model, and
broad
her
with
character
cans
model
as
is
big as
really
her
dark
halo.
in comparison to Sky's.
One more story for you.
So with Sky, it like is super reflective.
General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at
I
Camp
am the
McCarran
glowing
in order
one.
to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Those were our top stories. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night.
If you plan on doing the Dead Money DLC, I would work on melee weapon skills since that DLC melee and crafting mandatory. Ah, duly noted. Okie dokie. Because I think we will probably end up doing the Dead Money DLC.
Can't run from me.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know.
Dead Money DLC will teach you how to make heated cosmic knives. Ooh. And fantastic stim pack recipe that you can get only there that's better than super stim packs. Ooh, neat. It's no big deal to not be spec'd into melee. You can get a hollow rifle and a police pistol early. Ah, duly noted.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. This just in. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Also in the headlines, beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
If you do Honest Hearts DLC, a word of recommendation. Since the game doesn't hint at all, you can ruin the entire DLC right at the beginning if you attack the Indian on the bridge. Duly noted. Makes well that Sky is a try to talk first, attack if don't attack if possible style.
Come on.
What's the deal with the evil gnome?
Can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might.
Take the fire gecko skin. You can craft one of the better armors with the fire gecko hides.
Some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out as sure as we live.
I might be able to have Eddie carry some of it.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Watching your gameplay while also playing a game in the sewers is probably not the best. I got jump scared by your stream. It happens. My friend has a gecko, glad it isn't that big. Seriously, what's the deal with the evil gnome?
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
There is a quest for the evil gnome. Eddie, take the evil gnome.
You knew just what I was there for.
Here, boy.
You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold.
Eat this!
The Lonesome Road DLC is a DLC area you can leave at any time, unlike the other DLC. It's super good at equips and weapons right at the beginning without having to fight anything to get Eddie upgrades. Lonesome Road is the hardest DLC in my opinion once you get past the first area that has enemies. Neat. I really probably should start planning when I'm gonna get the DLCs so that way we can start preparing to do them eventually.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow, so when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Seem as though it were now or never. Teach me all that our hearts should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Can't run from me.
The only bad thing about the DLC is that you have to dismiss your companions and go in alone. That's like the worst thing possible about the DLC. I heavily rely on Boone and Eddie to be able to do anything and go anywhere. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right where you're at across the water, there's a massive pack of death claws protecting the best power armor in the game. Like over there. Damn, my sniper rifle broke.
killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In addition, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna
What the fuck was that Windows notification sound just now? It was a Windows notification.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed.
I have it set that they're not supposed to pop up when I'm like actively using OBS, but sometimes they still do.
Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're
Also, why are you swimming in Lake Mead? Because I can. I'm just out exploring.
for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
simplicity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, told mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some Asian broad with cans as big as our A-list.
In other news, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Mojave, Mo Prop. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I don't know if this armor is worth the torture.
All mine. You're mine.
you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
It was a trap.
Welcome back.
Oh my.
Yes, just about.
Yeah, I don't know if this is really worth it for me. Kudos to those that do, though.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. I've got news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on
You have a cool
rations
voice.
there.
I'm just vibing
NCR
Linux.
officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, Top's hotel
Welcome
owner Benny has
in.
been killed by an unidentified
I mean, why not, but...
former right-hand man Swank consoled mourners.
Welcome in. Happy
If
to
I
have
know
you.
my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans
Apparently
as
just be
big as our
bopping around
earlobe.
exploring the map.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, I got spurs that jingle,
I
jangle,
got spurs that jingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle,
riding merrily
as I go
along.
riding merrily
They
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And they
you're
sing,
single?
Another
oh,
kill to my
ain't you glad
That
you're
song
single?
ain't so very
Far
far
from
from
wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some
Well, this is unfortunate.
this is why I never got spurs that jingle,
I got
jangle,
spurs that jingle,
go
jingle,
riding
If you go to the very northwest corner of the game map, you can get the alien blaster. Fantastic weapon, but limited on ammo throughout the game. Yeah, I probably would wait to get that until I get energy weapons up. I use them every now and then, but not very frequently. I miss my sniper.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle,
I got spurs that jingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle,
riding merrily
as I go
along.
riding merrily along.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on
And they
that.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never ride. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle,
I got
jangle,
spurs
jingle,
that jingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle,
riding merrily
as I go
along.
and they sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
successfully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
All mine. That's the last of the ammo. Eat this!
Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles
about time to get you some news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Have you found the super mutant town yet? Jacobstown? I found them. They were nice. Marcus was nice.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
What you got going on?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll take a look and see if there's anything I can do.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Silver screen, he melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware
All mine.
that here and there are traces of bad about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool.
Can't run from me.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever fly this odd diversity of history?
Legion will pay for this.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, someone's gotta give, someone's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious.
Eat this!
But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Can't run from me.
Something's gotta give.
Welcome in, Official John Fallout. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you. Currently just out and about exploring New Vegas. Finding things to do. People to kill. Stuff to loot.
So any word on my friends?
Your friends are safe.
They must have run straight back to camp. I bet they didn't even stop and say thanks. The NCR could use someone like you. Stop by our camps if you're looking for work.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
1 second. I sit on like a set of like stacked pillows for extra lumbar support, and they just like, I went to go adjust my leg and they just like slid out from underneath me. I have to redo my seat.
Johnny guitar, play it again, Johnny guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call
All mine.
Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up. A baggage courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. One more story for you. Tops Hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Watch out!
Mercy killing's the last of
Watch out!
Glad you recognized we had options.
I never knew I could
Another kill to my name. You like that? Retribution.
Army President Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
To the town of our Courier rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What you got going?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Each of the ranger stations? You'd think the NCR would be very concerned about this sort of thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
What makes you think somebody's listening in on the broadcast?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
I'll help out.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
So that's all you do here is like you just listen in on codes and keep track of everything that comes through?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do. Bye.
It was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stop to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a
What do you want now?
and the ranger
I've updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
was over in a moment and the folks
Yeah.
gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with.
Damn, they're the only ones that was the only ranger station that we had unlocked. Everybody else is far away. Let's see here. We can reach this one easy. We should have to circle back around from Red Rock Canyon, looks like. I was gonna say, oh, maybe I can climb that right there and actually just cross directly across, but no, they have that physical, invisible barrier.
Dream about tomorrow instead. Sweet, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream sweetly, dream.
Who do you like more, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boris? Who?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Oh. I'm over here trying to hug this cliff, like, how do I get up here? Starting to wonder if trying to cut around Jacobstown might have been a better idea.
Got spurs that jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle. As I go right merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. In other news, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed.
Fine by me.
Headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene.
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever fly? This art diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
To the town of our
Strategic nuclear moose, and God said let them have beer.
hardly
Okie
spoke to
dokie.
folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. Came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. Came here to take my life, made it dead, and he said he was after Texas Red. Wasn't long. Looking all around, he's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, town. Came here, taken outlaw, back alive, or maybe dead. He was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men would never slip. 21 would be the ranger, the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. Tried to match the ranger with the big iron, big iron on his hip.
I mean, I fought through all this so that way I could just come up this little route to get where I need to be. That's right above me, that I can even see the NCR troopers on the map for, and I can't even climb up this. Bullshit.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What? What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Fair enough. I'm just here for updated radio security code.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will, and I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill. You'll get payback on the Legion one day.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway. Watch out for great cons.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 194.
Hello. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Chewie, Sergeant Reyes at Cap Forewarn sent me with a security update.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
And she couldn't get any help from what I heard. Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about your Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Hey, this is a military outpost. Why are you here?
I was making a delivery. Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Yeah, I took care of the bomber. You're a Ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. So long.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip.
Alright, I didn't even notice, but we passed the 4.5-hour mark, so it's been 2 more hours. Time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all here, be bopping to Mr. New Vegas, and looking out over this beautiful view. And I will be right back.
Big iron on his hip.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. One more story for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Spring or by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Like a shooting star, you appeared before me.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of time.
All at once I found someone to adore me. Where have you been all my
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my love?
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love. If this is a dream, let me keep on dreaming. Where have you been all my life?
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Onwards.
Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go and take it slow?
You're mine.
And don't you know all your lovely dreams will come true? So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Moving on. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Security upgrades.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Ma'am.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Want to talk about Bitter Springs now that we're actively here?
We won.
Do you want to talk about it?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Do you want me to make good on my promise to fight the Legion with you? This feels snippy, but this feels blasé. But this feels also snippy. I'll do this one.
Maybe some other time.
Fair. Ain't no way after him just being like, I don't want to talk to you about British Springs, he will not talk to me about his wife yet. I know that much.
Yeah.
About all of you listening. And now the news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment
for such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
One moment. I just realized that like it's feeling a bit chilly in the house. And I was like, I haven't heard the heater cut on in a while actually. And I look over, and the heater's turned off. Huh. One moment.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I'm sleepy.
Oh, wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Me? How do you know me? Can you heal my radiation?
Well, one thing we do have is a good supply of Radaway. Sure, I can help you with that. Just stand still and try to ignore the tingling. Yeah? What is it? I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you. Stay safe out there.
Blue moon, you saw me
Hello.
Hello. You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
I'm here to mandatorily give you something. You gotta take it.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
I mean, why don't you use your radio to fix the supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Well, how are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Well, since you have extra, can I have some of the ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Okie dokie.
All right? Careful out there.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
I heard that you have surplus ammo.
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Thank you. Be safe out
Yep.
here.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the security codes because Charlie doesn't exist anymore.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What you got going?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
Couldn't you have asked me while I was out there? But I can investigate and find out what I know.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Whoa!
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show, the show with prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion Outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time. No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
I got a report which said Legion's super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
What you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts. Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that. See you around.
Hello, ma'am.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true.
Did you need something else?
Yeah, I heard that there were some high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong? Like, what's happening here miscommunication-wise?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
And I'm not about to accuse her of lying. I don't feel like that's right.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not...
No run-ins with the great cons, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
Speaking of, do you know if they have any trained death claws?
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Link, whoever that was, told me her story. Whatever that means.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Yeah, the comms ranger up here. What do you know about the Great Cons?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Be careful out there.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow.
Welcome back.
So when I wake tomorrow,
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Evening.
That is one battered iBot. It's a miracle it's still functioning. I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us. Someone killed Benny, the chairman's big shot, in his own casino. Violence begets violence.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Evening.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is.
Bro, you did not have to walk all the way down here.
The day we met. This just in. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In addition, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you
She's a hoarding queen, better known as a loot goblin. I like hoarding queen better, but loot goblin just, it does fit. Dude, do you know where you're going? Do you know where you are, sir? Sir, would you like me to call somebody for you? Yeah, I figured he's supposed to be on the second floor balcony. You know what? Let's do this.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear...
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking? You know what, before we just flat out piss him off by accusing him, let's talk to him. Tell me about yourself, dude.
Folks
you like
around
to talk
here
clearly.
call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door. Shoot.
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
Blackfoots?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore, just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe, scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is their chief, father, and God, all rolled into one.
Ugh, awful. What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
Damn. So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Yeah, I've heard about the Burned Man thing. Heard his lore. So how did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam. Shoot.
So how do you think the NCR is doing?
Even Caesar knows that General Oliver's coming back to Hoover. Colonel Moore's doing a fine job of running things over at the dam. In her own way, of course, when she's not trying to wrangle my Rangers into helping her. But just keeping that dam secure and operational day to day is enough work for one person. Never mind building a defense against the Legion.
Colonel Moore's way?
The Colonel's an effective commander, one of the best. But she sharpened her claws on the Vipers and the old Jackals. Did 4 tours against the Brotherhood, too. She used to be a Ranger until an injury took her out of action. Happens to a lot of us, unfortunately. She's better at making graves than making friends. Bring in Moore and the earth will be raised. Fields will be salted.
Is Moore in charge of all the NCR troopers out there?
No, and thanks to General Oliver for that. Colonel Shue is at McCarran. Most of the new Vegas troopers are under his command. He's more sympathetic to the locals than Moore, but he's got the fiends to deal with.
So tell me about General Oliver.
Oh, well, now you'll have to excuse me. The General and I don't always see eye to eye on things. Maybe it's best that I just say he's a trooper, through and through. Man will not give up an inch for anything, least of all to the Legion. Shoot.
What's the Legion been up to?
Intel says the legate's coming, Lanius. They call him the monster of the East. If he's half as bad as Graham was, we're in for a heck of a fight. With Caesar and a new legate here, the Legion's not going to fall for the same old bag of tricks.
Was Graham a good commander?
He wasn't a brilliant strategist. Wasn't tactically flexible either. There was something about him, though. Menace. Indestructibility. He made everyone afraid of him. Heck, the Praetorians burned Graham 4 years ago, and some of the tribes are still afraid of him. They say the burned man still walks the land, blackens the earth wherever he sets foot.
How bad was he?
He was a missionary from Utah who hooked up with Caesar at the Grand Canyon, became his translator. Graham helped Caesar with the Blackfoots after they got captured together. Up until Hoover Dam, he was Caesar's legate. You wouldn't think a man of God could turn so brutal, cruel to his opponents. Did the sort of things that makes you sick to talk about.
So why do they call Lanius the monster of the East?
Oh, the usual reasons. People say he's enormous, carries a big sword, chops people's heads off. That's not what makes him a good commander, though. Folks say he came from a heck of a tough tribe. Took Caesar a long time to conquer. It was thanks to Lanius. But once Caesar broke him, he was born again. He'll go anywhere and do anything to win. Legion says he could smell weakness. Once he finds out where an army's vulnerable, he'll go to it like a dog for the throat. Shoot.
So tell me about the Rangers. Last thing before I piss you off.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Why are they here?
There's a lot of answers to that question, but it started with the Ranger Unification Treaty. We weren't always the only show in town. Nevada had its own posse, the Desert Rangers. They fought Caesar even farther east out in Arizona. Years back, we met with the Desert Rangers at Mojave Outpost and agreed to help them against Caesar if they would join the NCR.
What do the Rangers do?
Well, there's what we're supposed to be doing and what we're actually doing. There's a big gap between those two things, about as wide as that lake out there.
Okay, well, what are you actually doing?
Sitting on the shore of Lake Mead, looking east, listening to a radio, trying to not get too many people killed. I'm too old to be slapping leather, but I had hoped for something else. More than this, anyway.
What are you supposed to be doing?
To protect against all forms of tyranny. As simple as that. 30, 40 years ago, the wasteland was full of despots. Slavers, raiders, tough-talking hoodlums with gangs who liked to kick around towns. Back then, the NCR military was still young. Couldn't cover much ground. It took groups like ours to tip the balance back to the good guys.
Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but all right. About 20, 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town and 5 men with .308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 rangers on the way out. 10 rangers, 5 men with .308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
Damn, not bad. Not a bad story. And we've gotten the Hoover Dam and Boulder City stories.
Adios. You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
Yeah, about you being the radio tender, I know you're the one who's been manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Morning.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
You're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers. It's ridiculous what you're saying.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
So why did you do it?
It's never going to end, this fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Gotta run, have fun, and enjoy the rest of your day. Okie dokie, Jimmy. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello, and I hope that you have a wonderful day and be safe. So what do you think Excuse me. What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
And just how do you reckon that? Like, what do you mean? What are you gonna do if I don't turn you in? If we stop this?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the ruin.
You convinced me. Your secret is safe. You're insane.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Opinions, folks. Opinions. Part of me is leaning towards turning him in, but one of those things where, like, I don't know what it would do. I don't know what the implications of doing this are, you know? Yeah, help me out here, Linux, because I've never done anything involving Chief Hanlon, so, like, I don't know what to do here. But is turning him in the correct choice to make? I definitely feel like I'm slowly starting to lean more towards a free New Vegas ending. Ah. I mean, that's his choice. But in terms of, like, what's the better choice for the NCR specifically? What is the better choice for them as a whole? The better choice, I feel, would be to let him continue to keep manipulating intelligence. One dead chief would just be replaced by another who would probably do a worse job than him. So the better choice for the NCR is to just let him keep manipulating them. I think so. Vegas and the Hoover Dam, if you decide to go with Yes Man or House, will be well defended by Securitrons anyways. Feels like sometimes in New Vegas, well, it's the same in, I think, in all Fallout universes. It's just lesser in Fallout 4 for certain. It's kind of why people tend to say that their writing is more watered down. But in New Vegas, it definitely feels like sometimes there are no truly right answers. Nobody's ever going to fully win, you know? Alright. You convinced me. Your secret is safe. For the sake of the NCR, and this being a possibly better choice for them.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk.
I get you, this is a really hard choice. Yeah. Like the Vault 34 choice earlier, I'm just like, shoot. Nobody really wins here. It's gonna suck either way. Well. Anyways. Yeah, an achievement. We've been going for almost 6 hours now. Why don't we head to New Vegas? Have a bit of fun. Actually, I might head to Vault 21 and, cause I remember now that I know that Eddie's carrying some of my Vault suits. Pass those over to her. And then play a little bit of blackjack for a little bit, just to unwind. I'm really happy with the amount done that we got, with what all we got done though, because we ended up doing a lot of exploring. Got some quests to fill. I have a little birthday tomorrow, so I can go and hang out with my mom, and then we'll do 2 back-to-back streams, Wednesday and Thursday, to catch up for my missing days. And then back to every other day. We're making good progress, though. I was a little bit worried. I won't lie, I was reaching a point where I'm like, I feel like I'm spending so much time in New Vegas, but I'm not getting anything done. But now I'm kind of getting there, like, okay, we're getting something done. We're making actual progress that I can see and I can feel that we're getting somewhere.
Well, well, if it isn't the Vault Explorer herself, welcome back. Well, well, if it...
Can I not sell her anymore?
All right, well... Take a look at this. Okay, see you soon.
Oh, damn.
Well, well, if it...
That sucks. It was actually really nice having somebody I could sell those to. She was giving me decent caps for them, too. Now I just have a bunch of them that I don't need. Anyways. Let's go gambling.
Hey, baby doll. Oh, and have a... Hey, there's the high roller.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you? Here's
Thank you and enjoy.
One anonymous official told us that...
Hey, there's the high roller.
To the town of Aubrey rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more, 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red, but the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they started to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Hey, 69. Nice.
say I love you, it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love if you break my heart, I love. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I venture far astray. When I see that Jesus shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my home, fill my memories, light my way. The old corral, the open range all around, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, till I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and home. Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call Johnny Guitar. What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Damn, had some ups, had some downs, but in the end, I fucking drowned! But it happens to the best of us. Not every day is going to be a good gambling day. It is what it is. Let's set out our loadout again. I wish they'd just do it for me. It's kind of rude that they don't automatically reset up my loadout. I'm sure I'm going to set you there. Oh damn, I was muted. Welcome in, Jean Marie. I just realized that I had not taken a screenshot for the stream. And I don't know what I want to get. I'm trying to go back real quick and see how far back I was muted. Ugh, I was muted a while back. I was muted. But I was really just saying that we got a lot done today. We did a lot of exploring, and that's what we're probably going to do in the next stream, is just explore some more. And get some more exploration done. And then I realized that I haven't gotten a screenshot, so I need to get a screenshot. That's a weird question, Linux. I'm not going to answer that one. Also, I don't know. It's the wasteland. What is a good... screenshot to grab? We explored a lot of places today, but none of it was really screenshot worthy, you know? Oh, you know what we could do? Where is... Hoover Dam. Looking for something with a view of Hoover Dam. We were just at Camp Golf. Where is it? We'll just hit... Shoot, I actually don't know. I don't know where a good place is. No, I just got here. Oh well. Liked and subscribed. Oh, thank you so very kindly. If it makes you feel any better, I do timestamp my VOD, so if this is a 6-hour long stream, if you give me like 2.5 hours and just like pop back in and check the comments of this VOD, there will eventually be timestamps that pop up for you, and you can just timestamp your way through and see all the cool stuff we explored. We did a lot of walking. Maybe here. Let's see what we get here. This stream is known as Deathclaw Killer. I think you've killed a few today. I did. I did get a few of them, didn't I? Come along with me to get some screenshots. I was gonna say, you think I could survive like jumping straight down into the water from here? Where did all the death claws go? We killed a few of them, but not all of them. Ah, there they are. What am I doing? I'm getting a screenshot. Ooh, that was speedy as hell. Wait, I'm not done. I probably should have saved before I came up on him.
But it sure when I'm flying, love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me
Where did it spawn me at? Ah. Somebody remind me to save before I actually like fully run up on him. I posted your YouTube channel in my friends community and streamer Discord. May they be nice to you. Oh, thank you, Linus. That's very kind. May they enjoy my streams. Save, save, save. Thank you, Steph. Save, save, save. We must remember to save. Mostly because I don't want to have to come all the way down the cliff. Steph can tell me to save because I asked her to tell me to save. I want to save here because I want to get a couple of screenshots so I have some to pick from, since they're not going to be stills. They're going to be everybody's running around and I'm being attacked and they might come out not great. So I want to save right here so that way I can get some options. Because I'm going to die. I'm going to die a lot. See? Welcome in, Lazy Rebel. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I got death claws that are running all around. And they say, oh, ain't you glad to be here, jingle, jangle. Alright, surely out of all these, I've gotten at least one that will work for a thumbnail for stream. Just call me Yuzuki. Welcome in, Yuzuki. You've reached us getting some screenshots at the end of the stream. We got a lot of exploration done. But if you check back on the VOD in like a couple of hours, you'll find timestamps in the comments. Feels like you're trying to get a screenshot of the Deathclaw mother. Kinda, I definitely do. I would really like one with her in it, but with like also like a big group of them behind so you can see how many there are. That's why I'm trying to like get them to all run at me. One more run. Last one. And then we fast travel to safety. I wonder if I can't get him to come over here. They won't come after us if we're too high up on rocks. But... No! I couldn't get the angle. Ask them nicely to stand in a line. I wish I could. I keep getting folded. Literally. Who got me? This is also a nice one. A good resemblance of the day. Alright. Fast travel to safety. Back to the strip. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. If they don't know I'm here, it's not a problem though, right? Psh. Streamer vibe check. Sky, did you eat today to drink water? I had a meal replacer during one of the breaks, and I went through a couple of bottles of water. Run away! Did Deathclaw swim? It would have been terrifying if I turned around and the answer to my question was right there. Ah, the moon's full again. Yes, well, they don't swim after me.
Move along.
I love how Fallout New Vegas has real-time reflections on water, yet Fallout 4 doesn't. Yeah, I've noticed that about Fallout 4, but like, it is what it is. Bethesda. We get what we get, and we throw a fit, but they don't do anything about it. So it is what it is. Alrighty. I'm really happy with everything that we got done today. This was a very productive stream. Alright, I'm gonna go and wrap this up, set up a thumbnail, and then do timestamps for everything. Remember, we're going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to go visit my mother and say hello to her, and we're going to catch up on Fallout together, and then we will be back on Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to do 2 days of New Vegas streams, and then after Thursday, we'll go back to the every other day schedule. So Friday will be off, and then we'll stream Saturday, Sunday off, stream Monday, so on and so forth. Y'all get the idea. Alright, well, I'm happy with how everything went. But for now, if you spent time here today with me, Sky, and Eddie, and Boone here in Fallout New Vegas, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. And I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. I thank you all so very much for stopping in and saying hello and chatting. And I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye! Keep pulling up the wrong thing. There we go. Actually, I'll let this be instead of exiting out, because like when you enter into the game, the loading screen, the main menu has music, but when you exit out of the game, the main menu doesn't have music, so we'll start ending it here instead. Bye guys!